Hello, good evening. Time for another stream as Byzantium, trying to conquer the world. So, hello Face and Face, welcome, good evening. Just a little recap before we start. So I still have 4 loans. Behind in tech, quite a lot. Ideas, quantity, influence, administrative. Well, this mission is clearly not going to happen, so let's cancel it. Have a bit of overextension. Yeah, because we killed the Ottomans at the end of the last stream. We're almost done with the conversions. Wow, we are less than 33% of the force limit. And we can demand stuff from the burghers. Let's do so. But we need to give them more stuff. Either that or increase their influence somehow. Like this guy. But I want to give them stuff too, in order to increase their loyalty. I feel that they already have too much. I hate to give too much stuff to the burghers because of their dreadful events, like the social mobility event. Grab the ducats. And that's about it. I won't take the points. It's too risky. They'll be above 70 influence. And we might be hit with a social mobility event. Clergy. They're loyal, but they're above 70. So let's take advantage of their loyalty and remove stuff. Can I give them money? Yeah, I can. So yeah, let's do it. It's preferable than to be hit with the nasty events that appear at when they're above 70. And that's it. Hello Chris, welcome. Good evening. So I was doing the recap at the beginning. So we're at war with Hungary. We need to end this war. I believe these guys are no longer overextended to the point where we cannot give them anything, and I'm right. Let's repay a loan. That's one thing good about the burghers, it's that every 10 years we can demand money. That helps us quite a lot to repay loans. The truce with Venice will run out on 1565, so like 1 year and 3 months from now, give or take. Hamburg, the Knights. I may go beat them up. I wonder. Okay, but we'll soon see. Let's peace out with Hungary. Take their dosh, force them to revoke cores for the prestige. That's it for Hungary. Okay, my preview is buffering. Don't tell me that I'm dropping frames. And I am. Damn it. Let's see if this stabilizes. Let's ditch this fort and give this to Croatia. With regard to rebels, this is stabilized. I remember that I wanted an alliance with Muscovy. And yeah, we can grab it. Excellent, excellent, excellent. They've got 35,000 dudes, so I don't have to worry about being attacked while I'm at war with someone else, like for example Venice. So I'm going to war with Venice. These guys are totally willing to accept vassalization. But we have also only so many relationship slots. They don't have religious ideas, so I don't care with them as a vassal. Guys also suck, but they're bigger. They're much bigger, and unfortunately for me, they're gonna become even bigger. So I might not be able to vassalize them. Which is gonna suck, because I just grabbed a truce with them. Our vassals, our rivals. We don't have rivals. Okay, let's rival the Mamluks. Let's rival Lithuania. Both of them have an army bigger than ours. Okay, let's hope Armenia does not take many provinces. If they take like one province or two, we might still be able to vassalize them. Although I think it's not. I think that won't happen. Let's see, country. Armenia. Well, they have 49 developments. The bigger they are, the harder it's gonna be. Because of that modifier, Byzantine economic base power compared to Armenian, it's at minus 32, and it's gonna go up. So, how's the army? Pretty crappy. Let's send these guys over there. The institution. It's at 8.1%, but one of these provinces will soon have it. Well, soon, 2 years from now, give or take. Probably Venice has it. Yeah, if we conquer the provinces from them, we'll be fine. We have a claim here, so we can use it to declare war. I wonder if we build a claim, fabricate a claim on this province, if Genoa is gonna fold. Very doubtful. Well, maybe. They have a few provinces here, so we can even take that from Genoa without having to fight. In the meantime, let's improve relations with every dude that has over aggressive expansion. Okay, we have plenty of aggressive expansion in Europe, so I don't think going to fight Venice at this point is a great idea. And Apache01 just subscribed. Thanks a lot for the subscription. I think you're the 16th subscriber of the channel, so thanks again for the support, for subscribing, and of course the support that gives me, and it lets me keep streaming. So thanks again. Looks like we have some rebels to kill. Why doesn't this guy work? Outrage countries, go. Thanks. Are you still a tributary? No. Hello, Jungle. Hello, Vlad, and yeah, I'm not a tributary any longer. The Astrakhan was forced to release me. Which reminds me. It's worth a shot. Try to improve relations with the Timis if they're still relevant. I doubt this will happen, but if we can manage to become a tributary from the Timurids, we can basically declare another war and not worry with aggressive expansion. Oh shoot. Let's recruit more infantry. Clearly we're gonna need it. I don't like to build stuff inside the vassals because they sometimes cancel the troops. Thanks, game. It starts well. I'm doing this because if you're above, I think it's 5%. I'm not sure, but it's around 5% inflation. We become eligible for that event that gives us local autonomy or forces us to spend 100 admin to reduce it. When in this age, I won't do it, but if when we go to Age of Absolutism, I will actually take the local autonomy so that I can reduce it and without grab admin efficiency. But for now, I'll keep reducing the inflation like that. Our economy is still very reliant on gold, so this is growing by like 14 years. Every 14 years we grab another 2 points. Hello, Money's-worth. Welcome. Good evening. In the meantime, I would love to be fighting this corruption, but I need the money to recruit more troops. These guys are gonna be a problem. If they don't manage to grab religious ideas, this is gonna be a rebel hell. Shoot. But I'd send him to this province. Unfortunately, I guess I sent him there. Without a general. At least you could sortie, but no. Rebels and more rebels. I'm doing fine, thanks for asking, Money's-worth. I'm a bit tired as usual, but I'm feeling... Besides that, I'm feeling well. Woods... 10 cannons. This is not gonna go very well. They've waited for the infantry. Oh well. Lots of casualties. They outnumber us in the front row, so they can flank us pretty hard, and that has a big cost in lives. Get out. Hello, Tip. Welcome. Good evening. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. And you? Like I said, don't be upset with me if I, for some reason, fail to see your message. I mean, I'm talking in general, not specifically to you, Tip. I'm that blind sometimes, so even if I replied to someone that said something very near the message, your message, I'm that blind sometimes, so wanted proof, here it is. Okay. I would like to become a tributary from the Timurids. I doubt they'll fold. They'll want it. That's why I'm improving relations with them, but I'm not sure that's gonna work out. can become a tributary from Nogai, Timurids or Astrakhan. Eventually. I'm paying for the fleet because I want to go beat up Venice. But I made that decision before checking the aggressive expansion. And as you can see, we have a lot of aggressive expansion, so I'm not sure that's a great idea. However, we can probably take a couple of provinces. I saw your VOD yesterday and I was thinking, should you build some barracks? Yeah, I would like it. But I'm still giving priority to the paying the loans. Talking about loans, I think it's worth keeping the corruption in check and try to save money to finally pay them all. T-Bob1 is hosting me. Thank you, T-Bob. There we go again. This is the part that it's very annoying. Rebels and more rebels and more rebels. Oh well. The thing is, if they go bankrupt, it's gonna be so unpleasant because they're gonna have rebels everywhere again. I'm gonna try to threaten these guys with war, and I'm improving relations with them. Which is funny, don't you think? So we have a truce until 71. Oh, wait. They'll take my gold mine if I'm not careful. Here I am again, engaged him with just half the sack. I could derp. Okay, let's check. These guys just ended their war. It appears they're still willing to accept vassalization. Awesome. So, we just grabbed ourselves a vassal. Luckily, they only took like one province or so. They took nothing, which is sad and hilarious. It's sad how the AI goes to war and takes nothing after occupying them at 100%. So I don't think these guys will ever accept to become our overlord, but just get loans to get those workshops and temples. Say Steve, is it profitable? It might be profitable in one or two. Like for example over here and over there. Okay, let's see the temples. We have a 0.24 workshops, 0.24. There you go, I did it. I just built some stuff, some buildings. I wanted to keep these guys around because they have religious ideas, but this is gonna go south. So this is gonna become a huge problem. They're too big already. They're gonna go bankrupt. So I wanna annex them on the double as soon as possible. Okay, let's mark all of these as vital interest. Everything around them. So that they may fabricate claims. These guys are my rivals, so I don't even need to do that. Improve relations, dude, yeah. So until the next rebellion we can go to low maintenance again. Would love to go to war to expand a bit, but at this rhythm I don't know how I can do it because I don't have the manpower. I cannot recruit mercenaries because if I do recruit mercenaries I'm gonna have to take more loans. These guys are already at military tech 12, so I have to respect them. Can only go after them with more troops. If I go to war with Georgia, these guys have a truce with them. They probably won't. They probably won't be able to join the war because and then I would have to pay the dip, and I don't want that. Are you going to get the Roman ideas? They are a bit shitty, not? I don't know. Probably not. The Roman ideas have core creation cost discount, so whatever is there that you think is shitty, with core creation cost discount of 25% if I recall correctly, that alone makes up for everything, in my opinion. Marco is on a roll, no more restart, boys. Yeah, I have to play really badly to this restart to not work. I have to play very badly. So our truce is up. Our truce is up. The ships are in place. Should we go beat up? Should we beat him up? Yeah, I think we should do it. Maybe with military tech 15 we can go beat up the Mamluks. Until then we'll fabricate some claims. We'll chill for a while. In the meantime, let's mark these guys as friendly so that Russia does not call us into some stupid offensive war. Muscovy, they're not Russia yet. You notice what I did here. I clicked these and instantly discovered their capital. It seems in this patch the AI also does that. So no more situations as we saw in my last world conquest, where I conquered the world by 1546, if I record correctly. If I remember correctly. Record. Damn it! I just mixed Portuguese with English. Lovely. Whatever. So as I was saying, back in that game, I bordered them, but yet they could not see me. But now they click my provinces so that they can discover the capital. So yeah. Can you check if someone wants to become your vassal? There's at least another one, the Knights. I just diplo-vassalized Armenia. The Knights, Teodoro and Ferrara. Hey, Ferrara. That would be interesting. This will certainly be interesting. They've got religious ideas. What? These guys are a junior partner of Spain. Spain as France as under personal union. I guess it's worth improving relations with them. I'm not gonna vassalize anyone else for now. I'm gonna grab an alliance with France, and with their help, it's Europe faster. I think these ideas are very good. The only thing that they lack is core creation cost discount. I need another diplomat, damn it. So, Ferrara, gonna fight him. Lunenburg, Frankfurt and the Knights. The Knights are of course going to die. That's why I have these ships here. And yeah, I'm going for Venice. All provinces in this area, and all province in Iodine area. We still need this one. So no, I'm not gonna take that for now. They're willing to become my vassal, but I don't want them as a vassal. If you attack the knights with your ships blockading them, Venice will not join, but I want Venice to join. I want to eat Venice. I'm just thinking if I should make them a co-belligerent, and I am gonna do that. There's no way they can stop my navy or my army. So, they have 8,000 troops, we have 12 transports, we lack cavalry. What? Did I see the name Austria? Why did I see Austria? Maybe it was Frankfurt and I confused the... whatever. And for a second I thought I had seen the name Austria and I was thinking like, what the fuck? One cannon for the invasion. This guy should be enough to deal with this, even at low morale. I mean, they'll gain some morale. Before they land, they'll gain more morale. Gonna land on the 7th of June, so they'll be fine. They've asked military access from Austria. Oh, that's what happened. Their army is pathetic. Okay, this can still go south, you know, but I doubt it. We're at maximum morale. Oh, okay, Austrian or someone else declared on them. Attacker against Brabant in the Brabant... what? Attacker against Brabant in the Brandenburgian-Brabantian punitive war. That's what happened. Brabant expanded a little bit more than it should, and now it has to face basically the entire HRE. I really don't think I have to worry about that, so yeah. The you want support of independence, I'll do it. They're trying to run away, but they're cornered. They cannot go into Austrian territory. At least I don't think so. So this was hard, but we won. Yeah, Portugal, that's true, no Portugal. What the hell happened? Were they... Okay, this seems to me it was as a result of a war. 1489 was annexed by Castile, August. Yeah, Portugal was eaten by Castile. A true war, not personal union or something. I'll have my vengeance. Okay, what to do here? These guys will eventually recover. Let's go blockade. Occupy their capital before someone else does it. So we're at war with Ferrara and those dudes over there. I don't think they can get here. And boom. Goodbye. And good riddance. So let's send 6 cannons. Actually just 3 cannons over there. Another 3 dudes over there. And this will be the end of this will hopefully be the end of Venice, but I still don't know if I can do that because of the aggressive expansion, which is huge, which is gonna be huge. And the game keeps giving me bad stuff. So let's send the artillery south. Oh wait, let's send more dudes south too, because there's a fort over there. That's the war goal. And the burgers are with a shit ton of influence, because they also have a shit ton of territory. Let's try to fix it. Or else we'll have the social mobility event to bother us. Goodbye, Dosh. They'll get over it soon. Speed 4, nothing's going on. 9 fall. Oh, this is level 4 fort. No, so how come I cannot siege these? It should be needed only 9 regiments. I don't understand. 9 regiments should be enough to siege that. Fort edict. Nope. Institution spread. Okay, whatever. I have the regiment, so let's do what the game says we should do. This one should require only 6. But I'm gonna send 7. Okay, it's that their garrison increased in size, so they probably have quantity or something else. Yeah, that's what's going on here. Defense of the faith, for defense plus 25, that's not it. I don't know what's up. Yet, yeah, the garrison is bigger than just 3000, so that's why that's why we're seeing the need for 11 regiments. Because of fucking 3 ships there. We need a fort over here to get rid of these devastation. I doubt it's gonna pay for itself. Okay, blockade there and blockade over here. Go to low maintenance. I don't think any of these troops are threatened. Support independence. Not the same religion, neutral attitude. They'll eventually see the light. But that's true, our army is pretty small. With 4. So I'm keeping the corruption in check in order to be able to repay the loans. After the loans are repaid, I'll fight it. We can proclaim a guarantee on Austria. That's funny. Just 100 years ago, a little bit over 100 years ago, we were at risk of dying at the end of the Ottomans. Now we can proclaim a guarantee on Austria. So forgive me if I'm gonna remove these ships because I wanna pick up these guys. There's some cannons there that can be used. Oh shit. Well, 660. That's nice. We're up to date in tech. That's really nice. I didn't remember that I had the 6.6 air. I thought I had some below average guy, and I have like a 4.44 or something. So I was like, oh, damn it, the guy just died. This guy is above average, but just to admin. Really sucks. So I'm improving relations with everyone in order to be able to take these provinces without facing a coalition. But I'm still unsure if that's gonna work. Okay, let's go to the port to repair. Engage. I can't engage, they're probably going to the knights or something, or back here. Aldune just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thanks, Aldune. I thought you were one of the subscribers already, but yeah, thanks you. Thanks a lot for your amazing support. Aldune is an old timer from my YouTube channel. Oh, it's a resub. Okay, I understand. Thanks for resubscribing. I guess the cannons are more needed over there. Okay, Georgia just went bankrupt, which means that they won't be able to grab allies, basically, from what I've seen. Which is good, because we'll soon come knocking. more exactly after September of 1572. Take advantage of the claims of the Vassal. This is outbreak here, or yeah, I'm at very low maintenance. Probably combined with the disease outbreak did what you're seeing over there. We still have 2 loans. Man, we're almost done with the loans. There we go. More points. Love it. I love it. Having a 6 admin guy and is gonna speed up this so much. So I wanna give stuff to the clergy. I might as well do it. Give them provinces with higher local autonomy. There we go, 76 influence. Shoot. I didn't see that, I didn't use these. No problem. Just remove other stuff. If I can. Those ones I really don't want to remove. Trouble on the horizon. Whatever I do, I won't be able to bring them below 70. Call a diet. What's the right pronunciation? It's diet or diet? I'm always confused. So diet or diet in this case. Anyway, let's give more stuff to these guys. They reach 40. Nobody knows, it's an obsolete word, says Odion. You should attack the Mamluks. Yes, I will, with military attack 15. Okay, whatever. I won't be able to bring them below 75 influence. So this means below 70 influence. So this means we are gonna have trouble with the estates. It's like 100% guaranteed. At least that's what I'm used to. Whenever I give them my flank, they charge. Like clockwork. Let's send the heavies over here. Did Spain in fact personal union over France? They did. They did. I'm trying to support their independence, but they don't want it. So far they don't want it. We're pretty close though. That's my... what the fuck? That's gonna be one of my top priorities for the near future. Okay, excellent. What the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna support their independence, then I basically want to shit. They're strong enough to beat up Spain on their own. There we go. So, 59. Lovely. This is all my culture, my primary culture, so I can core it really quickly. We have the war goal. Let's transfer this to Croatia to save money. Actually, let's transfer it to Armenia. They're probably healthier with regard to money. Okay, stop it. Stop it and stop it. They're gonna have a rebellion there. Keep improving relations. I wonder, can we embrace the institution? Yes, we can. We just need the ducats. So what to do next? I don't want to go fight these guys without having a decisive advantage, unless I have a full manpower, the pool full of manpower. We have plenty of time to do what we have to do, so... So I'm not exactly in a hurry. Allied with Genoa and Muscovy. They're totally willing to accept vassalization. Don't you lose his core on Sivas because of a fucking claim. Okay, this is gonna go away next month. The unrest is gonna go away. It should. Or not. I thought this had unrest because of the... these guys were pissed. But that's not the case. If I give it to the clergy, there's one thing that I like a lot in these icons is this icon of Ilusa, whatever it's called. I'm sorry about the pronunciation. -3 unrest. Costs 10 patriarch authority, but it's so good. Let's take a step back to see if they rebel. I need the money for the institution. I wonder who's gonna be pissed when we take this from these guys. Like the entire HRE, I bet. So, Ferrara, Milan. It's not the entire HRE because we'll have a truce with Ferrara because we have influence ideas. Genoa, Bohemia. So let's see. I'm trending on a very dangerous ground. Anyway, let's improve relations with everyone around us. Now they're loyal. Damn it. That's a pretty blobbed France, along with the pretty blobbed Spain. Looks like we can see Ming. No, we can't. So Bohemia. I have a feeling I've improved everything that I could, almost. Speed 5. Hello Mehmet, welcome. Improved religion is better for early, but... Aljun is saying I like the icons a lot. It's something I studied in art history class. Okay, cool. Okay, at this point we can suppress this. if we give this to the clergy? Don't spawn. Wow. What a garbage queen. I'm torn between keeping this guy or ditching him. These two admin is dreadful, but the rest is pretty good. So let's check this again. We'll have a truce with Ferrara, so it doesn't matter. Genoa matters. Lithuania still matters. Lithuania just lost a war and was forced to release Kiev. Hello, Evans. Yeah, you're right. Aka Star is saying she's not your queen. Your queen is ruling now. He's a garbage king. Yes, you're right. I remember now. This is a queen, empress. This is a guy. Well, correct. Well, farewell. You're right. That's what I'm trying to say. So let's actually suppress this unrest. Probably cheaper than to fight the rebels. What the fuck? This should have been suppressible. It was at 4.7. Okay, I already had troops. No, I didn't have any troops there. What's going on? Okay, whatever. 5.7. If I give this to the clergy, it drops to 3. These guys can suppress it by 5. And I thought it was the case here too. Something changed and I didn't see what. Same thing over here. So, the estates are pretty pissed now. Whatever, they'll get over it. Okay, the Mamluks, Poland, Bohemia. Genoa will still get pissed. But we have a truce until 71, so we can do something about it. Venice is gonna disappear. Spain won't give a shit after December. Yep, if we wait until January we should be okay. So let's not risk it. Improve relations with Genoa for the time being. I wanted reinforcements, so they ended up taking the province. Let's go say hello. And we're in January, so let's peace out. Spain still cares. So Mamluks, Poland, we have a truce. We have a truce, don't we? Yeah, until 75. So I only have to carry the Mamluks with Bohemia, Genoa and Spain. That's enough for a coalition. But we have a truce with these guys until... well, until May. So with that in mind, let's improve the relations a little bit more before we peace out. Hello Ergonon, welcome. And yeah, I'll see you later, Aldion. Thanks for dropping by and for the support as usual. Thank you. I probably said that a while ago, but I only noticed it now. Yeah, you said it like 10 minutes ago. Whenever I'm playing, I sometimes focus on the game too much. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Toronto is in Hungary, or so it seems. Printing press is present. Minus 25 support. whatever, I don't want more unrest. I guess we can support it. But I also don't want less missionary strength. Some of these provinces might have the wrong religion. So I don't care. Let's go with that. Doesn't really change anything. You don't have any loans, man. You don't know how happy this makes me. We have called for pizza. Should be safe to peace out. Yep, no, we no longer see Genoa. This gives us 20 prestige. So let's placate the local rulers over here. And Croatia went bankrupt. Here we go again. Loads of rebels. Well, they've increased the local autonomy to get rid of the unrest, so that's why you don't have rebels. Or else we would. They've decreased the local autonomy here, so yeah, let's enjoy some rebels. I forgot Crete, yes I did. That's why. Oh well, I'll take it later. That's why we didn't have any coalition. Not a huge deal. Let's threaten these guys with war. So we grabbed the truce with them, so... So we're fine. We have lots of dosh for the first time in a very, very long time. Build a spy network. Use one of the diplomats to improve relations with people that are annoyed. Okay, let's remove this from the clergy. So who's gonna be next? I don't want to expand more in Europe, at least for the time being. I have too much aggressive expansion already. Don't want to deal with a coalition war. So we need to shield in Europe, with regard to Europe. So the next target are gonna be the Mamluks. Georgia and Gazimut. These guys have increased scoring costs, right? No, they don't. I thought Armenia had increased scoring costs, but they don't. Excellent. Will this go on YouTube? I think it will. Hello Stevie, sorry I didn't see your message. Good, welcome, Stevie. Can you embrace the printing press? Yeah, I can, but I need the money. We're almost there. I'm sorry for the delay with the replies. Like I said, sometimes I'm very focused on the game. I didn't take crit, that was a mistake, but as you could see, I already had a shit ton of aggressive expansion, so that was for the best. I need to build some forts, but that's gonna happen after improving the provinces economically. We need to build churches, we need to build workshops, we need to build barracks, regimental camps. Look at that manpower, that lovely manpower. Look at these armies on provinces where we're about to have a rebellion. There we go, like clockwork. Never fails. I did what I could. But it's better this than the social mobility disaster or event, not disaster. But it's usually a disaster for the state. Okay, we're gonna chill for a while. Barely making any points military. So we're gonna take this time to improve economically the country, like I said before. Grab some manpower, catch up in tech, maybe unlock the next idea group, and then from that point on we'll be basically unstoppable. So we're just taking like a deep breath before the going to our non-stop. Thanks, game. Okay, let's select that. Any edicts active? Yeah, over here. $1,700 ducats. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is suppressible. This isn't, but you should be fine, I hope. Okay, Austria is being a dick. Why? Babbling Buffon or something. They've rivaled us. Yeah, they're a babbling Buffon. So these change by paradox, which makes the diplomat useless for 12 months whenever they're caught. Just invites for more micromanagement instead of reducing the micro as it originally intended. So what's next? Blockade, impact. I think this one. Some Olakian separatists. Let's go kill them. And like I said, we need to build forts. We're no longer starving for money as we were before. So improve the buildings, build a few forts to protect the heartland of our country. With that said, we're annexing these guys, so they have forts. So I don't know. Money's worth is saying, Marco, rebels are a lot like extended family, usually not a problem unless you don't watch them. You can try harsh treatment, which keeps them away for a while, but they always come back. They show up uninvited, unexpectedly sometimes. Once they arrive, they are hard to get rid of. Yeah, but I value the points too much. Sometimes I do use harsh treatment, but like I said, I value the points too much. And they'll just come back like you said. Okay, 1 more month we should be able to embrace the institution. Yeah, the institution. I cannot grab a theologian because I need the conversion strength. I only have one dude, one missionary. There we go. This is gonna reduce the cost of stability. This is almost finished. With this guy it's gonna be a breeze to take up. Shoot. These guys are no longer a valid rival. They were a great source of power projection. Okay, we have some provinces to convert, so I think it's worth managing these, but I can't because these are still territories. Armenia just went bankrupt. What the fuck? This AI is always going bankrupt. There's definitely a problem here. They cannot... These guys just went bankrupt a while ago. They don't have an army. Wanna bet they're almost near bankruptcy again. Yep, they're already going for bankruptcy. Because they have a few forts. So instead of ditching the bloody forts and I gave them like 1,000, over 1,000 ducats near the end of the last stream, and they managed to destroy all that money and go bankrupt, and without an army, and they're already halfway towards being bankrupt again. As you can see, paid off our loans, minus 67 Liberty Desire, and they're on their way to become bankrupt again. Akastar 1234 is saying it's not because of the forts, it's because of the edicts. Yeah, because they put edicts in every single province. Yes, you're right. I don't know if thought this was a great idea. That and of course the forts, but now I understand, because there was no way the forts could have done this all by themselves. That I didn't remember about the edicts. This is one of the stupidest things they could have done, and pay 200% more state maintenance for plus 50% trade power. Completely fucked up. Karaman, they're still gonna rebel because of that one. Get out of there. Save some money. Fight the corruption. We can only rival Spain. We still don't need to do it. Well, looks like we can enable that edict. The forts are surely expensive for them to have, but I have a couple of forts. It's costing me 2.16 ducats. The states that I have are costing me 6.49 ducats. Now multiply these like for 200%. If I have edicts everywhere, and you know, I wouldn't be able to handle it. Now I would because of the gold and the trade, but these guys don't have a gold mine, so they cannot really handle triple the maintenance for the state's maintenance. Okay, we can create more states. Let's do it. We finished the administrative idea group that gave us more states. Yay, lots of gold. So let's turn that gold into more gold, shall we? $17. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, dude just died. Our Inquisitor. And we cannot go for the ones from the estate. Oh yes, we can. We have that guy. Oh well, let's take a loan before he dies. He's gonna help us fight the inflation. Let's go to low army maintenance. Rebels, Catholic rebels. So let's go for the reformed. And let's remove these as soon as we can. 1575 January. Can still make more. Let's do it. That should help us fight these. There we go. There we go. And we can ask for a contribution. We could even ask for more if I wanted to give them influence. But no, I'm gonna resist the temptation. I'm not gonna take the diplo points. Just ask for money. And take the extra loyalty to remove stuff from them. Repay the loan and build more stuff. So yeah, excellent. Everything's going well. Manpower limit is going up. $1575. I think we've been idle for quite a while. Economy is good, we have manpower in the pool. We have no loans. We have an easy target, these guys. Let's go say hello to them. I think they probably don't even have an army. They're totally willing to accept vassalization, but I don't have the relationship slots for them. I doubt they have an army, but just in case. Let's only declare war when we're near them. So I don't see any troops. They have 1,000 troops somewhere. Let's go find them. There you are. With military tech 15, it should be a breeze to take care of the Mamluks. Let's go. Hello Joe Tiger. I think Georgia has increased coin costs, so it's better to feed them to Armenia. Yep. That's what I intend on doing. I wanna do that. guess we could go say hello to Poland. They don't have any allies. They don't. We have a couple of claims. Let's go take advantage of them. And declare right now before they grab allies. The aggressive expansion should probably went down enough so that we can do these. Kind of. I don't think I can fabricate claims. I need to have the diplomats always improving relations. 9,000 troops. So they're not going far with 8,000 troops or 9,000 troops. Marco, are you aware that you can still occupy unmaintained forts if you get there before the end of the month? Yes, I know. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Yeah, they were not paying for the forts. But like I said, I'm not in a hurry, so... Yeah, but that would have been much faster and much better. I think that's the war goal. Yep. They're behind in tech, military tech 12. We have military tech 14, about to be 15. This war is over here. Okay, we might need those cannons, so... And it's over. Excellent. Excellent indeed. This is a good timing. Let's give this to Armenia. Let's make sure this is marked as vital interest. I want all this stuff. What else? Hostile. Yeah, they're friendly. We're friendly towards them to avoid Muscovy asking us to join their wars. I'm thinking if I should keep one of these provinces. And Splax77 just subscribe. Thanks Splax. Thanks for the support. Marco, you never check when I watch, so just wondered. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Money's worth. Why no cannons? Asks Silder. It's because I've been struggling with money, so I only have 10 cannons. But that's gonna increase a lot in the near future. And thanks again, Splax. It helps a lot. Good evening. Everything's going well. I have to be really a huge derp to go south at this point. I have the world conquest good ideas for world conquest. So I think this is gonna the speed at which we conquer stuff is gonna increase a lot near the year 1600. I already said why during the yesterday's stream. I can say it again. I'm gonna become a tributary for Ming, and from that point on, I'm gonna eat Europe using vassals as fast as I can. And I won't have to deal with coalitions. Ming will have to deal with them, and since the coalitions cannot get there, this is gonna be very fun to watch. I think, at least for me. So I was thinking I should take this province for myself. The reason for that is that I'm probably gonna fabricate claims, but should I? If I mark them as hostile, these dudes will call me into war against them. So okay, whatever. We can fabricate anyway. We have provinces here. So scrap that. I'm tired and I'm not thinking straight sometimes. But strategically, that's what I want to do. So that part I was thinking well, but the operational part I was thinking like a dummy. So let's give this to Armenia. They're Christians. I hope no one was pissed. I mean, not enough to join a coalition. So I don't know, let's fabricate a single claim here. On the other hand, I don't wanna spend deep on these because we're way behind in tech, so I probably should have kept one province for the Holy War CB. Oh well, no problem. We'll think of something. It's still not year 1600. I'm not a tributary from Ming. As we saw before, the Spanish had the upper hand with regard to Avis. But we're behind in tech, so let's not build Avis right now. When we improve the tech, we catch up in tech, we'll build more ships. Speed 4, nothing's going on. Keep improving the economy for now. Workshops. Oh shoot. They still spawned. Austria will kill them for me. I think I should worry with aggressive expansion. And improve relations with the neighbors. With the Polish neighbors. Marco, without humanist ideas feels weird. says Putin keep. That's because the Byzantium is so good with regard to unrest reduction that we don't need it. There's more to it, which is the needs of religious ideas to convert everything. We kind of need it. There's more to it because I want to do culture conversions too. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't... This is not a state. This is a state, but I cannot core it now because it's occupied by the rebels. Come on, go to Austria's fort. You know you want it. This guy is shaping into a good ruler. Too bad for the lack of admin, just 2 points. What's up with you? Did you back up or... See what I mean? Whenever I don't press these, I'm hit with this disgusting event. So I have to pay more for the same thing. Come on, just fall. I don't want to engage them if I don't have to. Come on, stop trolling, game. Alright, let's transfer this to Croatia. Oopsie. Poland, we have a truce with them. Venice, we still have a truce. So Mamluks, Lithuania and Genoa, we have a truce with Genoa, so that's not a problem. Grab war reps, revoke cores. Just for the prestige. That we don't need, and for a big truce. Let's placate Croatia. Okay, soon we'll have a war against the Mamluks. Let's build fabricate a claim there. Austria is still the HRE. We're about to cap in manpower, so let's let's convert some of that manpower to regiments. And everything's coming together for a war against the Mamluks really, really well. So paying the corruption, paying the army, and we're still making a profit. I love it. Unfortunately, I want to push that button again. Unfortunately, because we're behind in tech, and we need to catch up. Okay, let's rival these guys. Our projection is going down, which is unfortunate. We had a very good target here that would give us... Oh, you actually went for my provinces instead of going after your cores. Yeah, nonsense with rebels. Rebel nonsense, but it is what it is. Oh, you were such a good ruler. You were such a good ruler, you had to grab a bad trait. Let's remove more stuff from the clergy. From the nobility. Okay, let's go beat him up. I guess I'm gonna recruit another 10 cannons. So let's keep the corruption in check or reduce it just a little bit more. Just a little bit. We need to save money for the cannons. The war with the Mamluks is around the corner and we need more than 10 cannons to speed up that war. Since we can now afford them. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. They have a shitty general. So do I, but we outnumber them. Oh shoot. The Reformation centers are converting the provinces again. So let's keep an eye on what they're doing. They start converting provinces again, we'll enable the edict to slow it down. Hey Austria, do you wanna give me military access? Why would you expect the rebels to stick to their course? The idea is to get you to break, so it makes perfect sense to take forts and eventually capital to make that happen, right? I mean, I'm saying from a real life point of view, not a game point of view. From a real life point of view, if you were a rebel, wouldn't, I mean, I don't know where to start, but I imagine, well, Portugal at some point was under, let's talk about the real life thing. Portugal at some point was under a personal union with a king, a Spanish king of Portuguese origin. But at that point he was Philip, I think Philip the second, or well, King Philip. I think it's Philip the second, but I'm not sure. King Philip the first of Portugal and King Philip the second of Spain. So Portugal was under a personal union with that said king. So at some point we rebelled. 6 years later we wanted our independence. So did we go invade their country? Did we go invade Spain, take over Madrid? No, we decided to secure our homeland, our country. Of course there were other military operations where border skirmishes, stuff like that, but we didn't invade Madrid. We didn't go invade Spain simply because we wanted to independence. So we defended the country from the Spanish incursions. I think there were some border skirmishes too, but I'm not sure. My memory is a bit hazy. But like I was saying, that makes sense. This doesn't make any sense. They have cores over here. They have cores here. They probably have cores, you know. And they, instead of taking care of that and making sure they would defend the country, they went invade me, which is stupid. Especially because there's a timer for these. If I don't take these quickly enough, they will enforce demands, so they don't need to invade me. It was just someone at Paradox thinking, well, rebels are not bad enough. Let's make them more threatening, albeit even more stupid. Which is sad because the AI is already pretty stupid, you know, so they just made rebels stupid to match the AI, I guess. So, but that's just my opinion. But clearly the rebels become more threatening if they go over the country, all over the country, sieging stuff. But more stupid, more nonsensical from a real life point of view. And believe it or not, I appreciate the game being realistic from a because it makes the world believable. It makes this world believable. Of course, whenever I'm playing, I make it deviate a lot from reality, from plausibility, but that's because again, these guys just went bankrupt. This is so retarded. They have a couple of forts, that's it. They go in a bankruptcy loop. No, if you guys had invaded Madrid, it would end the war more quickly. I don't know, probably. But I don't think we could have invaded Madrid. So, just like these guys, they can't invade Constantinople because they're weak. Their best bet is to stay there in order that I forget about them, and they'll enforce their demands that way. If they keep grabbing my attention, well, they'll just die. But whatever. I just think it's silly. It's silly to see some dudes from Montenegro spawn. For argument's sake, let's imagine I had a fort here. This is the only core from Montenegro, I think. So 8,000 dudes spawn here. They cannot take this. Or they take it, and this fort takes it back. So they cannot siege the fort. They cannot siege the fort with only 8,000 if it's my capital, or if this is a high level fort. Currently they can because this only requires 6,000. But for the sake of argument, let's imagine this, they cannot siege this fort. So they spawn here, they take the province. They cannot siege the fort, so they go elsewhere. All over the country, sieging stuff, and don't care about Montenegro. And you know, they won't actually, unless they go for my capital, which they should go, if they can siege it. Right now I don't have a high level fort, so they can actually siege it. But no, they wander around the country, unless the capital is on an island. So if I had like my capital here, then they would probably teleport over there to take it. So they wander around and they don't never actually take these. They can, if they remain idle here, as they used to do, there was actually a chance that Montenegro would actually become independent, because after, I think it's, I don't recall, 5 years or something, or 4 years. Sorry, no, it's, how many years? I don't recall. Sometimes it's 5 years, sometimes it's more than that. I don't recall. I never let it get that far. Usually, they would actually become independent. But under the current behavior, they have no chance in hell of actually becoming independent unless they go for the capital. But okay, but I'm digressing. I've talked about that several times before, and that's just my opinion. Everyone is entitled to theirs. I like the previous behavior better, and it was not because of rebels not being that threatening, more as threatening, because they are. They're just, I don't think they're threatening, they're just more annoying. the proper word is more annoying. Because we have more whack-a-mole, they don't actually become... Here we go. Guys luckily are actually giving me a break because they're converting. They're also converting. They still haven't managed to grab... Byzantium eating up the Ottomans is realistic though, or do I need to check my history? Okay, Okay, probably wrote that before I said it. Okay, I'm gonna try to clarify it just in case I didn't explain myself very well. So if I'm playing a game that basically goes from the 1444 until the age of until the very near the Industrial Revolution, or near the Industrial Revolution. So if this game was in space, do you think I would have the same engagement? What I'm trying to say is that I like the game to be realistic as much as possible, even if at some point my actions are not plausible. At least the starting canvas is realistic, should be realistic, at least in my mind. I appreciate it, even if then when I'm playing I twist it completely and whatever I do it's usually not plausible, but that's my fault, not the game's fault, not the mechanics' fault. It's just me. But again, that's just my opinion. Let's take up to reduce the unbalanced research. So we have 20 cannons. We have a few stacks as support. We're about to grab even more. Still way below the force limit, so we can, at this point in time, we probably can't even afford more cannons, but there's no need. Just gonna, for now, I'm just gonna fight one opponent at a time, unless one of them is really small. Marco, I think the intention of Paradox was to make the players work harder and not allow them to export rebels to neighboring countries. But they are still exported to neighboring countries. From what I've seen, they still go to neighboring countries. And one thing that this game does not need is more tedium, more whack-a-mole. I think the previous behavior was fine. Rebels are already overpowered. They can, from a couple of provinces, they can rise up with like half of your force limit. They're already overpowered. They don't need more. I just happen to think that their previous behavior made more sense. They were actually more threatening when they would worry with the single stacks trying to take stuff back. As I did a test yesterday with the single stack and tried to unsiege provinces that the rebels were sieging, and they didn't give a shit about that single stack. Maybe it was just something that happened and not consistent. So I'm gonna try it again, I'm gonna test it again. So one of the big changes in 1.15, I think, or 1.16 was the rebels going after the small stacks. So if I was trying to keep the rebels in check with just one regiment to prevent them from enforcing demands, the rebels wouldn't care about it unless they stumbled upon that regiment. After that, the change was made that the rebels would actually engage rebels if they're weak. Not rebels, regiments if they're weak. So as you can see there, a 30 stack just spawned in a country, probably just from a few provinces. I'm not sure. These guys haven't rebelled, so it was just probably from these three provinces, a 30 stack. What's the force limit of Croatia? They have a force limit of 47, so like 66% of their force limit just rised up in from 2 or 3 provinces. And they don't even have an army. I think this is silly enough. But again, I'm not gonna talk more about it. So we can even afford more. Let's build more troops. And we'll be at the force limit. Wait, we can take up military tech 15. Damn it, I was asleep. Totally worth it. Yeah, sure. Totally worth it if you ask me. So it's gonna be a breeze to kill the Mamluks. These guys are counter-spying me. Nope. Just they suck at fabricating claims, at building the spy network. They're allied with Yemen people that don't matter. So let's declare for these. Oh, they just have a claim on Cyprus. They have a claim on Cyprus and on this province. If you could only make them a rival, together with influence, we would pay almost nothing for the provinces. So since we basically don't have claims, we are gonna use a CB from Armenia. We'll transfer these claims to them, and the rest we'll just take for us. That might be the one. So they have 40,000 troops. It's gonna be annoying because we don't have forts. Sucks big time. Whatever. Let's go over there and... $1588, $1598. If I press this to grab a general, I'm gonna have trouble with the nobles. So I won't. Unfortunately, most of my troops are here. No problem, but we're so strong with military tech 15 that they probably won't even show their ugly face over here. Okay, looks good. Keep the corruption in check, and that's it. You dudes stay there. You go there, you go over there. No holy war, no, I don't have holy war. Not yet, Joe Tiger. Marco, if it were up to you, I think you would get rid of rebels altogether. You have had complaints about them since the day it was released, yeah. I mean, maybe not. I wouldn't get rid of them because they're realistic. They can be realistic. I would tone them down greatly, that's for sure, but I wouldn't get rid of them. Sit tight. Okay, since it's likely that these guys are gonna have some more rebellions, I'm gonna leave a 20 stack over there. These are support stacks. There we go. Keep going, boys. Armenia is always going bankrupt, so you might as well give them that. It won't make any difference. I'm well aware I don't have a general there, but fighting a country that does not have military tech 15 against one that has it, it's like fighting tanks with sticks, give or take. So I think we're fine even without a general. Even though the rolls are very, very important, but this tech is hugely important too. So one whole point of morale, along with the 0.5 tactics, in a time where morale is not very high. So that, along with the prestige and the power projection and the discipline, they don't stand a chance. It's like they're being invaded by aliens. So what to do? Let's go explore a bit. Anyway, I'm keeping 40,000 troops close by, just in case. Here we go. They do have a great general there. They're engaging me in the dry lands. Now prepare you to see U4 calling me a liar. So we have actually only 0.6 tactics morale advantage because they're Sunni. So they have piety gives them a shit ton of morale. They probably have an advisor too. No, they have defensive ideas along with being Sunni. Yeah, but you should still be okay. Should, yeah. U4 always with its high randomness. I was not expecting them to have how is it called, defensive ideas. These shitty generals. Okay, they deserve a little bit more of respect because, like I said, they have defensive ideas. I was not expecting them to have defensive ideas, so that cancels a bit of the morale advantage. Of my morale advantage. You guys go there. Doesn't change one bit what I said. It's just they stand a bit of a chance. Okay, let's go suppress that. You dudes come back. Actually, so let's give the Control 2 key to these dudes and use them to siege provinces, unfortified provinces, while we keep the big stacks near the front lines. stay there. Can you tell what ideas they have before declaring war? Yeah, should have done that. But I'm so used to military 15 being so overwhelming that I became a little bit complacent. It's not a huge deal. Okay, we have only 3 cannons there. So we can see where they are with this blockade. Hit 4, nothing's going on. Okay, they're on the move. I'm not sure what they want to do. Probably they're gonna go after this. This is in mountains. But they'll get absolutely wrecked if they do so. They're so fucking retarded. I have like a gigantic army nearby and they're going for it. Oh shoot, stay there. Now imagine if I had to be using mercs, this would be very expensive. These guys just joined the war. Or imagine if I didn't have declared war with military tech 15 advantage. Guys are still gonna cause problems, aren't they? We'll see. Yeah. Like clockwork. So nobility gains influence, lose money, no. Nobility loses loyalty. Loses influence, burghers gains influence. Sure. What the fuck can I do? No problem, money's worth. Money's worth is said that I've lost like half of my manpower. That's not a big deal. We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. But I can only go all out with the war. Non-stop. Fighting wars non-stop when we are by the year 1600. So like I said, it's not a huge deal. The only thing why I don't like to play at very high speed, it's these. They can do lots of damage before I can react. These are more mountains. They have shitty generals. And we roll a 0 because that's how we roll. Now they rolled a 0, which balances this a bit. We still lost more troops. Should have been a very easy war, and it's becoming very expensive because of because they've picked defensive ideas. No problem though. No problem. They'll fold. However, we may have to start consolidating troops because of the cannons. So 8 regiments. Let's send another 8. And we may have to recruit some mercenaries before this is over. If I had to bet, I would say we'll probably have to do that. Because the AI won't give up. As soon as they reinforce, they'll be back for more. Let's go suppress the rest there. Some peasants just spawned over there. They're taking stuff back. I don't want it. Here we go again. This is suicidal. Oh wait, they're not worried more. What? I'm confused. What the fuck are these guys doing? Yeah, they're shattering, retreating over here. So Ormuz decided to accept a call to arms from the Mamluks, and then Mamluks said, "Go screw yourself," when Persia declared war. Afghanistan also declared on them. I hope you are able to plan a little bit and know your enemy. It will make wars go much smoother. You're 100% right. And I usually do that. I usually don't go into a war like I did now. But the advantage in tech, with Tech 15, is so overwhelming. And my advantage in regiments, manpower, everything is so overwhelming that I honestly thought this was gonna be a easy war. So I didn't bother to check. But you are 100% correct. There's Sun Tzu also says that, know your enemy. You know your enemy. Don't have to worry. And he said a percentage, but I don't recall which one. What was the percentage? If you don't know yourself and you don't know your enemy, so you lose every single war. So let's give this to Armenia. Poland just went bankrupt, which is great, so they're gonna lose all their allies. At least that's what usually happens. I know Money's said that sometimes doesn't happen. But what I've witnessed is that the AI excuse me, ditches all the alliances. Let's check. Damn it, Sweden, Arkansas, Saxony and Nuremberg. Nothing special happened, Chris. It's just the Mamluks are being harder to beat up than I expected. And welcome back. They've consumed all my manpower. This war has consumed all my manpower, like 19,000 troops. We lost 60,000 for battle and 31,000 in attrition. I thought there was gonna be a pushover, but they have defensive ideas. That combined with my shitty generals and their very good general made me lose a battle and lots of manpower in the process. This was a misclick. Or was it? No, it wasn't. These guys don't even have a general. That's probably their entire army, and they don't have a general. No, they do. And it's a pretty good one, so come and attach here. What are you doing? Come back. This guy that would have made a big difference. 3-4. Goodbye manpower. When exactly do you plan on forming the Roman Empire? After the year 1600, I'm gonna start eating Europe. So I don't know, before the year 1700, if everything goes well, or very near the year 1700, it should be the Roman Empire. But everything needs to go well. Damn it. It's a waste of sailors and money. Using this fleet for this. These guys are pissed anyway. Why don't you just quarantine the first province so it doesn't spread, or the effects of it are that bad? I don't know, it's 50 admin? Every single time that event pops. If it quarantines and it doesn't spread elsewhere, then it would be worth it to spend the 50 admin, but I just looked at that and it seems to me I'm gonna keep being spammed. 50 admin. If this said it wouldn't spread elsewhere, influenza can spread from non-quarantined provinces into adjacent provinces. So if this keeps popping, it's 50 admin each one. So yeah, let it fucking spread. If the first time that appears we quarantine it, and don't receive that again, then sure, it's worth the 50 admin, but I'm not gonna find out in a run like this, where everything is critical. First to survive, and now to try to achieve the objective. 42. Guys are pretty huge. They didn't have the Ottomans to keep them in check, so they've spread. Here we go again. Sorry, I'm gonna keep pressing that. It will eventually stop. If it doesn't stop, it's 50 admin a pop, and I cannot afford to waste 50 admin to... The first time that event popped up, I can try it, but now I have that thing everywhere. So Akastar1234 is saying, when I play and quarantine it doesn't spread, I believe. Chris is saying, what I do is check from which province it triggered and if it came from me or a neighbor. Okay, if it came from you, then you should quarantine. If it came from a neighbor, you shouldn't quarantine. That's what you're saying. At least that's what I interpret. There a fort there. No, this is Yemen. It's their capital, which is very convenient. I'm gonna take Alexandria, which sucks. This is worth lots of war score. .6. Not gonna fight that 40 stack unless I have to. And out of manpower again. What the fuck, I have these guys occupied like almost at 100%. But Yemen is pretty huge too, so that's what's causing this. One of the reasons, at least. I want them below 70. The cannons are all dead. This is mountains. This is bound to cause problems. Guys are huge. And some separatists just pop. The army tradition. That's much better. Spreads from province to province, so you have to check for yourself. Yeah, but this is the first time that I see this event. In this campaign, never seen it before. Here we go again. They're bankrupt. And it seemed like an event similar to ones that I've seen before, like the sampling new religions, where we're permanently being spammed by that stupid event. And there's nothing we can do about it. We either receive a tech penalty or we receive an economic penalty. So this seems like the same type of event where we keep being spammed. So I decided for the economic penalty. Another campaign where that event pops the first time. I'll check it if it spreads despite. So it's harsh. It's pretty harsh. Minus 25 local tax modifier and manpower and goods produced. This is a hugely handicapping. It's a huge handicap. But if it keeps popping despite choosing the first option, then it's an even bigger handicap to the admin. Like I said, was not gonna try to find out in a campaign like Byzantium, where I had to kill the Ottomans. I don't know who had this idea, but someone definitely does not like the players who have money. The AI is trying to carpet siege. Let's go tell them they shouldn't do it. Okay, at 80% they're probably willing to peace out. Yemen is at low. And there we go. Now they will definitely peace out for whatever we ask for. So let's leave those dudes alone. I was gonna take some provinces for myself, but thanks to the event that keeps popping whenever I have high inflation, I haven't been able to catch up in tech. I want Jerusalem. So I'm gonna give all of this to Armenia eventually. It's gonna be fun. The amount of rebels that I'm gonna have to kill. Let's take the forts. That's all that we can take. Gonna put me above 100%. Are these dudes still with overextension? They are. They haven't managed to core that. This is gonna be fun. Very fun. Of course, I'm being sarcastic. Austria would actually join a coalition against me for taking land from the Mamluks. Are you kidding me? No, apparently, they're not kidding. They'll actually join a coalition. But I don't give a shit. Should I? Guess I'm gonna beat up Gazimut with the help of Muscovy, which might provoke the intervention from Spain. So let's see, Lithuania, Bohemia, Burgundy. Any of them are great powers? Nope. These guys hate my guts, so they would join the war. Spain, France, they would intervene. If I call Muscovy. I'm not gonna have all this trouble to not take 100% off of them. So Mamluks will have a truce, Poland will have a truce, the Iraq is irrelevant, Bhutan is irrelevant, but Bhutan, whatever they're called. Bohemia is not irrelevant. Yemen will have a truce, Hormuz will have a truce. If I peace out right now, I'm gonna have to deal with the coalition. A coalition at my borders. Austria, Bohemia, Lithuania. So I guess we should improve relations. I was not expecting this. I guess we need to chill for another year. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, they went the other way to try to carpet siege that. Looks like Hormuz is also pretty big. That's the only way that could have had that effect on the war score. Okay, Austria is no longer there. Lithuania is also no longer there. So let's do this. These guys are a dreadful, dreadful vassal. They just went bankrupt again. What a joke. What a joke. I was gonna use them to core stuff, but it's pointless. They can't core anything. We're gonna witness what we've witnessed with Athens. Why do they put edicts everywhere? But these guys are not doing it. No, they're just using 1, 2. That's probably their entire country with edicts. These guys have their entire country with edicts. But not, for example, Austrian. Yeah, but most AIs have edicts everywhere, which is beyond retarded. So we're above 100% overextension, so we need to get rid of some of this stuff. And keep paying their debts in order to actually maybe see them coring the provinces. So we just grabbed another missionary. We have war exhaustion, so let's convert first. It's gonna cost me money, but we're fine with regard to money, so it seems. Armenia have core costs, why give them land? From what I've seen, they don't. I thought they had, but they don't. This is from Georgia. So I thought of them because they were a free vassal just to hit Gazimut and Georgia. But then I checked that they didn't have any increased scoring costs, so I guess we could use this econ right about now. -3 and rest. Harsh treatment cost -25%. I think it's worth it. It's gonna slow down these rebellions a lot. And we now can see China. Excellent, excellent. This changes everything. If I become their tributary, this changes everything. Let's improve relations with Ming. Six idea gives them plus 25 core creation cost. Nice to know that. They still didn't grab it, but I've decided that they won't become bigger than that. I'm gonna annex them. And if they keep going bankrupt like this, they won't have points to unlock more ideas. Now safe to give stuff to the clergy. Okay, there's no reason not to core this. Come on, don't be a dick. I want to become their tributary. I know that was possible, or that is possible, unless they've changed it in this version of in this patch. Yeah, let's still root out corruption. Keep an eye on these. They should be willing to accept me as a tributary. What the hell? At least they... Again, they should. I don't know what's going on. Okay, some rebels from the Mamluks. It didn't take long, did they? They did not take long. Just from a couple of provinces. I have a fort there. So let's use these guys to suppress the unrest a little bit. Stop being a dick, I want to be your tributary. If they don't accept me as a tributary, there goes my main strategy for this campaign, but I believe they will. It's just a question of time. They'll eventually change their minds. I hope. If they don't, it's gonna suck. Okay, let's go say hello. So, free diplomat, let's use him to improve relations with dudes that have too much aggressive expansion. Poland bankrupt again. Have no allies. So what's next? Next is become a tributary from Ming. Come on Ming, stop being a dick. When I become a tributary, it cancelled the vassal annexation I was doing. Oh, that's... I didn't know about that. Terrible event, this one. Okay, so let's not do that. Until these guys are annexed. They'll be annexed soon. Let's fire this guy. I want dudes that increase the trade efficiency for the event. I'd love to fix the nobility. but it ain't happening. So with that in mind, let's just grab the points and prepare to remove all the provinces from them. That's the first step to fix them. Damn it, I made everyone... Shoot. What this is gonna make is that this is probably gonna cause an intervention by Spain. Or is it? No, probably not. There are no major powers involved. Still a pretty big war though. If you die, you die. I don't care. Let's see if we can duck the rebellion, but I doubt it very much. The opinion of the states cannot go below 0, so... So if we remove everything and then give the provinces back, they'll have more opinion than what you're seeing there. It's annoying, but it is what it is. The events forced my hand. Besides, we won't be vulnerable to another shitty event that will give local autonomy to every single one of these provinces, if I recall correctly. We're almost catching up with tech, which is great. But these guys still don't want me as a tributary, which is starting to worry me. It really is. Goodbye, manpower. It was nice to know you. I still have military access through these dudes. Nope. No, I'm being naval invaded over there. Brilliant. Lots of annoying guacamole. Looks like Mantua is at war with a bunch of people. But still decided to invade me. Looks like that didn't work so well for them. Anyway, let's blockade. Let's go say hello. Leave a stack over here just to try to keep the derps in check. I don't think that's needed. $69, 65.9. Yeah, this could last a while. Trying to grab the trade efficiency dude. Here we go. Now become eligible for an event that gives us 200, a total of 400 points, monarch points. user, welcome. Hello, Kismaki. Good evening. Man, this is becoming a problem. I want to become their tributary, but they don't want me. Maybe I have to restart the game. How are you coping this schedule with the job? It's kind of hard. But like I said several times, I don't need to sleep much. So... But yeah, it's almost 2 AM. I need to go... I need to stop this. Occupied by Byzantium. That's because I have assigned all of these as vital interest. Confirmed robot. Smolensk is... no, this is being taken back by a fort. Croatia launching a naval invasion with their entire army, the 3 whole regiment. Now they only have 2. I'm just trying to keep them in check so they don't come and bug me over here. Give this stuff to the clergy to reduce the unrest. I wish I could take more stuff from the burgers, but I still can't. Oh, they've abandoned the siege. Let's go loot. If I leave this, the fort will take this bank. So screw it. Let's keep improving the economy. Come on, Ming, don't be a dick. Okay, it just seems I might have to restart the game. Shoot, they still spawned. Let's go deal with this. If we managed to convert, they probably wouldn't have spawned. Sure. We're supporting the independence of France against Spain. Shitty generals. Is these mountains? Yes, it is. Oh well. Come on, go ahead, declare war. The situation was looking a whole lot brighter just before the Mamluk War, if I am honest, says Kib. No problem. You think I'm gonna have any issues? I don't think so. I'm just waiting for these guys to accept me as a tributary. That happens. This will become much better. I've been developing the economy, which is something that I usually never do. So there's that too. We're fighting the corruption, spending 18 ducats. Up to 18 ducats, now it's 40, because when we manage to get rid of the unbalanced research and deal with this corruption, I'll have lots of money available. We have a force limit of 150. And I still haven't built any buildings for the manpower. I didn't do this yet because I was a derp and I gave this stuff to Croatia, but this is about to be dealt with. So this is a shit ton more of base tax of development in Constantinople and an extra 25% manpower. So I don't think this is gonna be much. Don't think we're gonna have much trouble from this point on. Just saying. Catching up in tech with a 6-6 dude. So everything's going well, as long as this guy lasts like another 10 years or so. This girl, she's a... Okay, now we have two missionaries. I'm probably gonna go with National Unrest Advisor. That's gonna put him above 70, so scrap that. Damn it, we're below 100, below 50 power projection. What the hell can we do to fix it? We cannot rival anyone else besides Spain. We can go to war with Spain. Let's start fixing this state, giving them shitty land. We give them the good land that will be hit with the event that removes development from the provinces. So the shittier the better. Okay, there we go. It's gonna start ticking up. Their influence is under control. I just hope that event that gives extra local autonomy does not fire until this ticks up. Hello, money's worth. That's a good suggestion. Privateer. I don't know why I didn't remember about it. Let's go privateer, and welcome back, by the way. Privateer Seville. Can we do it? Sadly, it seems we cannot do it. Let's send it to Tunis. That's gonna give us a little bit of power projection. Send them an insult. Okay, Chris, good night. See you later. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, I'm gonna stream for another 12 minutes. I'm gonna put a timer. I have to go to bed too. It's already very late. Yesterday I streamed until almost 4 AM and that's too much. Since I need to wake up at 7 something. I didn't even cancel their alliances. This won't be enough. What's up about it's recent to Reformation? Okay, we're about to annex Croatia. I think it's at around 73% that we can enable the policy, and we'll instantly annex him, which is gonna increase our economical power by a lot. They've been converting, so much of this land is Orthodox. Hey Ming, stop being a dick. Okay, this is going south. If they don't accept me as a tributary, I don't know. In a test game that I did, at some point they accepted me. By the year 1600. Shouldn't you enable a bit earlier, since the policy is stuck for a year anyway? It's stuck for 10 years. So yeah, I could enable it a little bit earlier. I think it's around 73.5%. There's no reason not to do it right now. Just maybe try to use it for another vassal. I think I already sent an insult. Sending privateers to Spain, +1. I don't have, they probably are not collecting here, or they're transporting. I wonder if I asked so I was gonna say, I wonder if I asked fleet basing rights if I could privateer this, but I don't think so. This is within my supply range. No, it's not. So if I ask supply range, if I ask fleet basing rights from Tunis, I could privateer Spain in their home node, Tunis or someone else. For example, France. Okay, we've inherited these dudes, which is great. Let's send them to privateer Seville. This is a mess. Excellent, if I might say so. There we go, this is having much more effect, sending privateers against Seville. We need a fort here. Trying to spend as little money as possible. Shitty place to build a fort, but it's gonna prevent them from coming over here. Giving me almost no money for now. Yeah, this is becoming... I'm gonna restart the game. To see if I can become a tributary for Ming. I can't become the protector tributary. It's gonna change my strategy radically. Would be sad because I wanted to do what I had in mind. and form the Roman Empire basically as quickly as possible. Oh, allied to rival. What the fuck? They've rivaled Muscovy. Can that be it? Somehow I doubt it. I don't know, it just might. Come back home. Pretty nice Byzantium. If I may say so. The estates are pissed. It's the nobles. Do we have the maximum states? Yes, we do, so... maximum number of states for our current technology. I'm not pressing these because it's gonna... my diplomatic reputation is gonna go down. Maybe Ming will change their opinion. When you release a horde, then and overlord should then become their tributary. I'm not sure I understand. I follow. So I would release a horde to become their tributary. But I think they need to be big and besides that, that's just a temporary measure. What really works, in my opinion, is to use Ming for this. If they want to become my overlord. Shit, they're stuck here. Now we need to annex Armenia. Speed 4, nothing's going on. Here we go again. I reduced the local autonomy there, or no, this has the wrong religion. Okay. Take this opportunity to reduce the local autonomy. Excellent trade. Now the only thing that needs to happen is Ming to accept me as a tributary. We're a great power, so let's influence these guys. And annex them before the next bankruptcy. We should still have enough diplomatic reputation to annex them. And yeah, this is the end of this stream. I need to go rest. It's past 2 AM. We made some progress. This went quite well. The only bummer is, unlike I expected, I couldn't become a tributary from Ming, at least not yet. But I'm gonna keep my eyes open for that, and I believe it's possible. So it's just a question of time and luck. So thanks guys for watching, for keeping me company, and for the support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice day or evening. So bye bye and take care.